Okay. Ooh. The text changed color. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Right, let's get ourselves like situated here. All right, so let's see. I want to double check. Hit my shiny hunting page. Let's bring up the counter. Let's see if it goes up by 1. It does, and by 1 I mean 5. That should go all right. Let's bring the music slightly down. That should do it. You're not dead yet. Fair enough. Yep. Well-ish, kind of sleepy, but fighting it. Good. Good. All I can think of is the Goku meme. The Goku meme. Yeah. Hey! Your sleepiness looks strong. How about I try fighting it? Alright, so you know what? I'm not gonna do anything just not gonna do anything yet. We're not gonna get started, not just gonna do anything. I'm gonna go heal. Because some of my mons are they are not looking so good. Got put on seizure watch today. Oh, lovely. Don't do that. Ooh, another track from the same album in a row. But yeah, no, don't do that. 2 within a week and we don't know. Stop that. That's illegal. Yeah, what Shady said. I hope that doesn't become a continuing trend. Ouch. All right. One thing I did want to check before we actually got started here. I want to go back down to the Crown Tundra. I should have done this right before, but I have been hoping this Watt Trader man right here winds up with luxury balls. I'm waiting on it. I need the luxury balls. God damn it. Doing tests in a couple months, I should know why, and I can get meds. Till then, I need to be with someone at all times. That's... Huh. I'm so sorry to hear that. You have to wait months to figure out why. That's fucking rough. That is fucking rough. All right. I wanted to try a slightly different spot today with our egging. I wanted to try down in here. Ugh. Can't drive or have baths. Can't cook at a stove from... Oh. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry. still on overdrive. But yeah, no, yeah, like I hope this isn't a continuing thing, and I hope it's like it's just something that passes and you're good. I can already tell I don't think I'm gonna like this area. It looks pretty, it's just that camera angle is a pain in the ass. No, yeah, absolutely. That's a win right in and of itself. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. Excellent. Get another Pumpkaboo and all will be well in the world? Well, you never know. It could be this round. Ow. I figured if I do it on the same route we did last time, I'd probably get pretty bored. So I'm gonna try and switch it up a little bit. Maybe we go down Motostoke at some point. You know, this is pretty much the plan for the whole day. Must name it Pumpkin's Happy. Platy says hi from her stream. What? We'll say I say hi back. We're gonna play a little telephone. Does that Pumpkaboo seem like a different size? No, they're all the same size. Okay, good. Oh, something I did. Something. You know what? Now that I remember. I did get my hands on the judge feature. Oh. I mean, that's not bad. Huh. Okay. Better than I thought. No, is the music too loud? It feels too loud. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lower it back to the middle like we always do. You know, technically speaking, though, they do all descend from the same... well, no, that's not true. Well, no, it kind of is true because they still share from the same ditto. But they are related, so I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Oh, yeah. Can I not seriously drive on this grass? Really? Rude. Yeah, so this week, by the by, this week, because again, I've said it before, I've got family in town, so it's gonna be a little different. I don't really have the next like series like planned out yet. That'll be next week. Once everything's kind of like normalized, we'll start off with Psychonauts. But so this week is literally just gonna be all like shiny hunting all week, except for Elden Ring on Thursday. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. Greek gods married. Well, you know. Yeah, so all week we're gonna be shiny hunting. I figure Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's what kind of when I'm gonna dedicate the time to Registeel, because I want that fucker. But we'll do our regular stuff on like the batch of 3. The 3 separate shiny Pokemon that we want to go ahead and catch. We'll do those on Tuesdays and Saturday. What did I walk in on here? Don't worry about it. Thought America was supposed to have quote-unquote freedom. I don't know what's worse, that we're going down this rabbit hole, or I have jokes that'll take us even further that I can't say. I don't know what's worse. I hate this. We're only 16 minutes in. We do. We just don't talk about Alabama and West Virginia. That's exactly. See, Shady gets it. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Alright. You know what? You know what? Even if it's kind of cumbersome with the camera angle, I kind of like this spot. This is pretty. I like the, I love the water here. I appreciate Scarlet and Violet. I wish there was a way to like kind of synthesize the art style in this game and in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet did really, really well. They still employed a lot of cell shading, and I love the textured Pokemon, and all of them have like actual mouths and eyes. They're actually there. They're actually part of a 3D model. It's not just a PNG over the model like for their mouth, where it's just a PNG. You know, there's actually like teeth and a mouth there, right? I love the texturing work they did on those Pokemon, but I gotta admit, I really like the art style of this game. There's some obvious sore spots, like the dreaded wild area trees, but the water's good. The bricks, this is good. The grass, not so good, but the bricks, this is good. Let's get a GeoGuessr stream next week. I am awful at GeoGuessr. Because I've never played it, and I may have a good, I may have a good, directional memory, but not that good. And besides, we're doing Psychonauts next week. As soon as Zell admits defeat, I'm a stubborn man. I don't think that's gonna happen. Actually, you know what? I'm tired of this. Looks like shit, but... Ow. Tangle. There we go. Hello. How's it going, guys? Also, yeah, I saw y'all came in. What's up? Not much. We're just hunting. Did I update the count? What was the count at before? How did we start? Okay, we started at 124. Okay. I got confusion. There we go. 124? Excellent. Okay. I'm not used to the counting thing. I'm not used to like having an actual counter on the screen, so because Scarlet and Violet just kind of you don't count, you know, you just kind of wait. Oh man, my hair is in a ponytail way too long apparently. It's kind of sore. The roots are sore. Oh man, had a good day. Weird fucking day. It wasn't even weird, it was just kind of off, but it was a good day. Went to a I do how do I put it, I don't work in real estate, I work around real estate. Basically doing 3D tours and floor plans for buildings, usually like homes, usually, or sometimes, or very often apartments. And it's a separate deal. But you truly believe that Pumpkin Taffy deserves to live their life alone without love? Yes. If I'm forced to be alone, so must they. But yeah, so I was working at, like, we went to this fucking, this house, like this, it was clearly someone very rich lived there at some point, and apparently it was closed down due to a bankruptcy, like, thing, and the auction, and the whole house was auctioned off, and all the stuff inside, you know, belongings and whatnot. And it had some of the coolest fucking stuff in there. It had, I got to hold my first sword, like a real sword, today, so that was fucking cool. I've always wanted to, just never had an opportunity to hold a proper sword. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I have held a sword. I completely was wrong. Well, a friend of mine's, like a physical, like, God, what kind was it? I don't know. They had, like, they went to a Ren fair and there was like a big fucking, like, sword. But there were two. There was like some sort of, I presume, I don't even know what it is exactly. You can choose to touch grass, or that is the first step in being unalone. Never. I have a grass allergy, except I don't, so. Is it the rest sword in Pokemon? No. I mean like an actual, like a for real one. It was like an old fencing saber, probably decorational. It didn't have an edge at all. It was kind of pointy. It was either for practice, or it was a fencing saber. Or a decorational fencing saber, because it had this beautiful, like, it had this beautiful hilt and crossguard. It was fucking beautiful. All these, like, engravings, basically, or what would be the opposite of engraving? Shit. Relief? I don't know. It was it's like where engraving, you dig it in. It's like everything else was, you know, dug into, so you would have like these raised, but anyways, it had these beautiful, like almost Greek looking figures. It was amazing. I have photos of it. I'm not going to share them on stream though, unfortunately. And then there was also an Indonesian, I had to look up what this was. I had to figure it out doing some embossing. Thank you. I had to go and look up, go searching through Google images basically by, you know, and doing like basically like how'd I put it? You know, I basically do some detective work through Google Images and found out what the other, like this dagger was. It was about, you know, yay long, which doesn't really help, you know, but, you know, controller to scale, I guess. But it was an Indonesian kris, or Kri, I don't know, Kris. It was this beautiful, like, wavy, like, dagger. Beautiful. It was very strange. That the scabbard was very, very strange. That's what immediately caught my attention. And then alongside that, there was also this massive fucking slab, this like 4 foot by 5 foot at least slab of these ammonites, polished, and they were very, very fucking massive. They were huge. You know, each of them way bigger than my hand, like twice the size of my hand. And they were just there. They were just there, and it'd been there for years, just sitting in that house, kind of abandoned. It was amazing. It was amazing. Like, that slab of ammonites could easily be hundreds of millions of years old. This is where the paleontology set, you know, like, this is where that shit comes out. I love that shit. Use a stick and stab some little kid. Yep. That's what we do. We find a stick and go, this is a sword now. And it's awesome. Legit, like, I want that slab of ammonites. And I don't even know if they're all ammonites, because I'm just calling it loosely ammonites, because it had, obviously, it was the circular shell. You would find them in ammonite, but there was also these conical tube type of cephalopods. It was amazing. I want it. Carved a meter stick, made a sword and painted it and wrapped the hilt. Yeah. I had an old, like, you know, practice sword from Japan when my older brother went there on a school trip. I broke it, but I got a lot of use out of it. It was a lot of fun. It's gonna bug me. Let's see. How do I spell this? Is all your mods like friends? Some of them are. Like Shady. Shady's a guy I've known for what, 6-7 years? All, you know, like, just met him on Discord through another, like, basically the whole other group. But most of the people here, like, are not people I know, but, you know, y'all seem like good people so far, so. I didn't have any international school trips, unfortunately. Yeah, it was kind of lame, but c'est la vie. I would love to go to Japan. I do not speak a lick of the language, so I would constantly be that guy. Either I would have somebody translate for me, or I would be like, excuse me, do you know the English? No. I have no idea if I hit the counter last time. I don't think I did. Went to the Milk Museum. Okay, so that would be 129, 134, 139, 144, 149. Okay, we're caught up. COVID canceled my grade 10 trip to Italy. It was, oh, I'm sorry. I dodged a bullet. I really did. I graduated in like 2018, you know, just like with my grade and all that. But I dodged a serious bullet when it comes to the, I don't know. I like when it comes to COVID and all that, I dodged a bullet. You know, my sister had to go through the whole homeschooling and COVID learning and all that bullshit. It was not a fun time. What sounds like it should be British but isn't? The contents of the British Museum. Oh. Ah, well, finders keepers. I know that's going to be a hot take, but I would much rather most of those antiquities actually be in the British Museum than in a lot of their respective countries of origin, because a lot of those countries, not all of them, obviously, not all of them, but a lot of them will not take care of them to the same degree that the British Museum will. If you graduated alive, you dodged several bullets. Ooh, yeah. A green ham sandwich for lunch? Your ham shouldn't be green. Come on, Pumpkaboo. First box. Because Dawn is so hungry. These are awful. These are awful. Oh, Godella's less fun. Yeah, I agree. It's a three-letter word that starts with gas. A car. All right, that's one box down. Hello. How's it going? New one. Pokey Queens, hello. Yeah, I like this area. This is not bad for egg hatchery business. This is not bad. Can I get Monday straight? No, don't worry about it. No big deal. We did nothing important. Yeah, no, we spent 380 like resets. We spent 4 hours doing 380 Registeel resets. So it's okay. Couldn't even get one shiny. Yeah, because we were only hunting for Registeel. The bastard. You mean we? No, no. I mean, you know what? There were some good. There were some good conversation in there. You know, there was, well, it was conversation. It was me talking, but you know, interaction. It was fairly worth listening to, I think. Yeah. Fucking got him. Hopefully we get one tonight, though. Don't ask Zelda about Star Wars, we'll take 2 hours talking about it. Yes! Dude, for a while, Star Wars was my life. Still is. Still is. It's fantastic. Or do it's your funeral, yes. Yes. Sure they're not old enough to live through the combo. Oof. My dad nerd about it. No, thank you very much. Well, can't escape now. Can't escape now. Alrighty. Later, Shady. Take care. No, he means sleep. But sleep is the cousin of death. So, in a sense, you could. Alrighty. Alright, later. I won't say enjoy your homework because I nobody does. You youngsters make me feel so old. Damn zygotes. And I know. I'm only 24. I know the rest of you. I understand. It's just... It's just weird. It's just weird for me. I will enjoy her. Excuse you. Yeah. You know what I mean, old man. I'm in a unique position at about the halfway point in my, I'm basically in my mid-20s. I'm in a unique position where I'm able to still call people old man, and also look at look at people younger than me and go, you youngsters, let me have this. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. You might back out laughing at the old man. Yeah, 138. Oh yeah, no, good point. That's 69 twice. With double the nice. So where am I on the spectrum of old? You're definitely youngin'. You're definitely get off my lawn. Anyone still in their 20s is still a kid? Yeah. Anyone in their 20s is still a kid? Yeah. And I'm still gonna be a kid even when I'm like 40. Because we don't grow up, we grow old. Like but I'm an adult legally, sure. Get off my lawn. Well, if I had one. If I had a lawn. Can't be a youngin'? Yeah, you are. Kind of 70-year-old man are you? Also, I don't think I actually said hello, but hey, Chris. He presumed, yes. sure are bold in your words for someone who's in his middle-age crisis. Oofta. This song is really repetitive. I don't think I like it very much. All right. Did I don't recall Put on Leaves from the Vine again? Nah, that's on. We could. I don't know. Maybe I might pull up that entire Avatar album. I don't know. I don't remember how we started the count. I'm gonna check something real quick. To pull up this, need to go over here. Gonna head over here. We got our shiny Pumpkaboo at 33 or 31 encounters. Okay, so we did restart the count. Okay, good. I was trying to figure out, like, did we start it from like 34 or something? No, we didn't. We wanting just to, what the fuck? All right, you know what? Let's see if I can find it. It's somewhere in here. This is a really long playlist, so gonna take a minute. Someone tappy tappy. Let's see. That was in chill bending. This one. Oh, interesting. Here's what we'll do. We'll get to it, but we're just gonna avatar and chill for a while. There you go. Also, the Avatar song goes hard? Yeah. We're gonna throw on this album. We're just gonna let it play, no shuffle, for a little while. And it's just gonna be Avatar music. You're welcome. Leaves from the Vine will show up eventually. Will it take 100 years to show up? Maybe. Might not be 100 years. It might be 100 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how long this album is actually. Let's see. It's about 6 tracks away. Each of them being about 3 minutes or so. So about 30 minutes. There you go. You're gonna wait and you're gonna like it. I also cannot. I need to move this glass. That's part of my problem. That's why I can't see shit. Okay. I don't remember if I updated the count. We'll take a look in a second. No, I definitely didn't. Bike is a really weird, like the speed boost thing for the bike is really weird. Like that it requires like a charge up or something. Very strange. I legitimately think, I think the ride Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, I think that is a much better implementation of something like the bike. Because it just go burr. Nice. Hey there, TC. I don't remember if I'm sure you must have been around, but it feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you around. How you doing? Being sold at the doctor's office. Yeah, well, there you go. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Was lurking yesterday? Okay. I think I did notice a few lurkers. You know, just I did like a mental note of how many people were commenting and how many people were. Oh god. Which, you know what? I see y'all, and I always appreciate it. Sometimes I forget to say something, but you know, I do appreciate it. Ah, yes, the cookie dough. Cookie dough, the lifeblood of, well, humanity. Pumpkaboo at 603. I don't have that many eggs. I don't have any Pumpkaboo eggs. I've got 3 boxes and that's it. I see you have some mystery eggs for yourself. Can I have one of mine? No. Never. I'm yoinking that later. Okay, Shady sent me a DM, sent me an image. That was good. Yoink. Well, that is when the shiny's coming? Okay. So I guess you gotta breed more? Yeah, I know. I'm prepared for that. I'm ready. And then we'll finish the average size Pumpkaboo. And then we have 3 more sizes to go. So 6 more. This will just be the Pumpkaboo breeding channel, basically, for now on. Which is such a weird thing to say. That's a weird combination of words. I don't like it. You know, strange way of putting it, but I understand actually completely. Also forgot to update the count. No, I get what you mean. And we need to hope the next one is male, right? I mean, I'm like, thankfully there's no gender difference, so I'm not picky about this. I'm not picky about this. Ooh, you know what? I might be able to, like, here's the thing. The breeding Pokemon is a much more enjoyable experience in this game for me, than in Scarlet and Violet. So, and maybe that's because Scarlet and Violet just doesn't really, like, first, I think it's the egg collection. That's what I have a problem with. Yeah. You know it's bad, but yeah. Yep. Yep. Oop. So what I might do for some of the stuff that I'm missing in Scarlet and Violet and what I can get in this game, I might just Masuda breed them here. What size is this one? This is the average. You know, perfectly average. We could have started off with the tiny one, because it's tiny, average, large, and then gigantic. Yeah, so I might just go back with, like, there's a few Pokemon I'm missing in Scarlet and Violet that are available in that game, but are a pain in the ass. Like Poliwag, for example. It is a pain to differentiate the two. So, and to try and get an outbreak and to try and get it to spawn in the first place, it's a pain. There's not really an easy way to isolation hunt that one, so. Good, it's average, I'm losing. Oh. Why are we doing 2 average if there's no gender difference? Because Gourgeist. We need 1 Pumpkaboo and 1 Gourgeist for the shiny living form dex. So we need 2 of each size. Never mind, I feel stupid. No, don't worry about it. Yeah. So yeah. These ones are definitely more chill. These are interesting streams because these are definitely more chill. You see a lot of Pokemon and all that, but it's more active. Do I like mugs? Yes. I mean, I don't really think about like coffee mugs. I don't really, you know, go out of my way to like procure them or really think about them out of the way. But yeah, they're nice. They make great soup. They make great container vessels for soup and hot cocoa. But yeah, like I like doing these egg ones, like these ones. These are nice. These are nice. I think they're. I don't know if they're more entertaining than the Scarlet and Violet, like sit, spawn a picnic table and wait streams that I usually do. But I've been running out of stuff that I find like legitimately kind of like interesting to try and hunt. Also, we're done. Need more egg. Ceramic moose mug. I can't think of anything more Canadian and I'm here for it. No, I completely spaced on that. I forgot. I completely forgot about that place. I'll have to. I need to remind myself. It's just, I don't know. I've been like, maybe I'm getting a little burnt out with Scarlet and Violet. Just a little bit. Because it feels like every time I try and do a mass outbreak or I find something new, I'm like, oh, I don't really feel like doing that one. Or there isn't anything new for me to get. You know, I've already done these ones. Or half the time it's like a ghost type and they only spawn at night. So yeah, you know, that's all right. That's more Canadian. That's aggressively Canadian. Also, I don't think I updated that before, so let's fix that. Jesus. That's... Why did people design that mug? Dessert called Beaver Tail? Okay. I learned that there's actually an alcohol, a type of alcohol, like a form of vodka, basically. I think it's from the Nordic countries, so like, you know, Switzerland, something like that. And it's basically distilled. It's made from a gland from a beaver, I think. It was really weird listening to the... It's really weird. Yes to both questions. All right, we're wrapping it up here. That'd be 64 already. No, 94. No, I'm... started at 20. So that would have been 84 here. 9, 4, 9. I think we missed one. There we go. That would be 4. That'd be 9, and then that would be another 4. Okay. Counting it hard. I'm sorry, like from what I know about, you know, stereotypes and everything like that, but like that was probably the most Quebecois thing I've ever read. Are you from Eastern or Western Canada? Quebec. You know. And I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. It just is, you know? Actually, you know what? Now I kind of appreciate it. Ontario Shoof. Shit, which area is Ontario? I don't recall, like, I don't, you know, this is like asking any, like a person from another country, where's Connecticut, you know? It's like, I don't, hold on, I'm just gonna pull up a map so I don't look as stupid. Okay, so it is still nearby the Great Lakes. Okay. Pull up a map here. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, I just needed like an actual like visual thing to kind of like, okay, here's where everyone's like, what everyone's talking about, where they're located, like geographically. It makes sense now. Okay, sorry about that. You're in New York, okay. Yeah. It's so dumb, it doesn't even make any sense, but it still feels like it works. Yukon D's nuts. It doesn't even work, but it's still funny. There it is. I'm 12. Oi. I'd like to see Niagara Falls. I really would. There's a bunch of places I actually really want to see. Just like, okay, I'm disappointed. I thought you were better. Why would you think I was better? What? No. But there's a lot of places I want to see because I need a sense of scale. So things like Niagara Falls, like I know it's like one of the largest waterfalls in the world, if not the largest, right? So it's like, I understand that. I can kind of envision it. You know, I've seen it through video, but I've never seen it. I don't have a real, like a proper, like sense of scale. So I'd really like to see something like that because it's only like, there are floodplains in the Midwest and in the Northwest, like in Washington. What is it? The channeled scablands that are basically this giant floodplain from what seems to be the end of the last ice age, and it's the scale of it is so massive that it's almost impossible to comprehend. It's like several orders of magnitude larger than Niagara Falls, basically. Like these waterfalls and all this flooding and all that. So I'd like to, there's things like that I'd like to see, like just to kind of get a sense of scale. I think about this stuff way too much. And hello, Ian. Hi there. Ian Zachman, hello. Welcome. And thank you. Much appreciated. I'm Zelthor. That's what my friends call me. It's been my little, what do you call it, a pseudonym? It's been my little handle for a long while now, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Is Secret Tunnel on this playlist? It is. Somewhere. It's coming up. It's coming up soon. It's in 3 more tracks. 3 more tracks. Through the mountain. Secret Tunnel. And for those wondering what's playing, what is this music? There's a link down in the description that'll, like, you can basically just go to the website. You know, obviously there's a Spotify play. Are you famous? No. 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 And I probably shouldn't be. I probably won't handle fame well. But, you know, we are still growing. There's that. So there's a link down below. I believe it's just the website link for Game Chops' like their website, but they're obviously also on Spotify. If you have that, they're also on YouTube, and they do all kinds of lo-fi or piano or whatever, collaborating with several artists. It's basically a record label that takes video game music and, you know, things like Avatar, as we're listening, and basically remixes them into streaming safe music. 99% streaming safe. Oh man, I wish you a good life. Yeah, no, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. We'll get there. We'll get to that fame thing. We'll get there. Egg. How could you? What do you mean? What do you mean, how could I? I didn't do nothing. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. And thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you want to know something weird? You want to know something fucking weird? The Appalachian Mountains, right? The Appalachian, right? Those mountains are so old. They are so fucking old that they formed, I don't know exactly when they formed, but they formed well before Pangea split apart. So actually, like the I almost did it because I was reading that comment again. The Appalachian Mountains actually connect and go further on into Scotland. So when Scotland was, you know, part of the large landmass, they actually were in this part of like this one mountain chain. And as they split apart, the mountains went along with them. It's fascinating. I love geology. But yeah, what is your ages? I'm 24. But yeah, so the Appalachian Mountains are really, really cool, really fascinating. You kids these days. Old man? 24? Yes. I'm actually gonna be 25 in a few months. And I hate it. Because what have I done with, what have I done with my life? Fuck all. But we're still going. We're still cruising. And that, I believe, is gonna be the end of our Pumpkaboos. A friend of mine made a joke years and years ago, and it's always stuck with me, just because it was supposed to be, it was supposed to dig at you, and it's funny. It is funny, but it's like, hey, what have you done to advance yourself in the world today? Just to like, when he clearly knows that I basically did nothing that day but play video games. I fucking love that guy. You work with real estate, that is not fuck all. The Karens you would have to deal with. You know what? I'll tell you what. And because it's mostly contract work. It's not even like with real estate. It's contract. It's like, it's the more photography, side of it. Like it's a family business thing. Like where we supply the photography and aerial. Oh, the Pumpkaboo. Gotcha. I do drone video and aerial photography, as well as 3D tours. And with the 3D tours, it can also do floor plans. The other person I do it with does like the actual like still photography, like with a proper camera and everything. We're very good at our job. But it's basically contract work. We're the ones who supply them with that sort of stuff and all of that. So it's a little shaky. It's not nothing, but I certainly don't consider it my end goal, as it were. Gotta go bye. All right. Have a good night, man. Take care. And you know what? Something I haven't done yet is I need to set up another little counter. And I need to add a new counter. We're going to call it Rolycoly. Here it is. And yeah, again, thank you for the support. Rolycoly encounters. Okay. Then I guess we're going to create a new text document. It's giving me a fit here. Oh, I guess it should be eggs. Hold on. I gotta rename this thing. Egg. Okay, and then it should be eggs. Count 500. No. That should be at 0. Increments of 5. My apologies. There we go. And that should be the one selected. Becoming rich is a goal? I mean, if you want to get like kind of deep with it, obviously you want wealth, you want the affluence. I think that's the right word, but you want the wealth. But wealth is only a means to an end. The real goal is to have a fucking, like a well-lived life, you know? Jesus. Do you keep up with the Marvel movies? Not anymore. Not really, no. But sort of through the pop, you know, the cultural zeitgeist of the whole thing, sorta. All right, so we're on Rolycoly. We're gonna hide away our little guy here, and I need to find our 3D. Gen 9. We're gonna have to do this a couple times tonight. Our little goober, our little guy right there. And then I'm actually gonna put this in a group. Rolycoly counter sources, and then we're gonna also add in a new what is it, text? Create new. Read from file. Sorry, we're making this happen. Rolycoly eggs. Select font. Fuck it, Arial's easier. It looks like shit, but it's there. 150. Don't care. There we go. Throw it in there. And stip, bam. There we go. I'm going to take the timestamps and lower that down below here. Lock that. There we go. So we have our Rolycoly. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to the chat here. Let's see. Jesus. That sounds about right. The fact that we'd get, you know, called out for, you know, basically called to detention for that. That sounds about right. And that's not even that bad. At least you didn't use the word rotund. All right, let's see. We should be at counter. There we go. Egg. What does it turn into? Coconuts. Yeah. Yep. Got quite a few detentions. I only got one, I think. Well, no, that's not true. I got a few, but I think they were mostly academic, like for academic reasons, because I just flunked super hard. So that sort of thing. It's like you weren't trying hard enough. Just spend your lunch, make this up. You know? Okay, fine, whatever. I only got in trouble once and suspended once. I still did nothing wrong, and I didn't go far enough, frankly. But, you know, that's a story for another time. One that I might tell in Discord or something, so you should join if you haven't. Call. My middle school called detention at Think Tank. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Worth it? Yeah. Again, I didn't go far enough. Because that's the thing, you know, that's the thing. It's like, why I think I didn't go far enough was because basically I looked like I looked like a weak bitch doing it, you know, retaliating. Egg. Egg. More egg. Perpetual egg. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's why I got suspended. It was the, oh fuck, what do they call it? What is that policy? Kind of weird? Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. You know what was really weird for me was, I'll think of that policy later, like the equal disciplinary action kind of policy. I had a let's see, what would you call it? Like basically, like in middle school, we had, I think they called it like ACA or after ASA, I think after school academy, whatever. It was basically like you just stay after class and you stay after school and kind of hang out, but it's like a supervised thing. Yeah, to sign up for. And the guy who was basically in charge that we you know, we hung out with, we called him you know, we called him, you know, Danny. You know, that was his name. We didn't call him like Mr. or maybe we called him Mr. Danny, something like that, right? But then it turns out, while he's doing this, he's also getting a degree, a biology degree, in like, I think it's like, I can't remember what specific, but it's like some sort of like marine biology degree, and he's also like going to teach at what would end up becoming my high school. So I wound up actually getting into his class for like 2 years, and then I basically had to use his last name, like as you would for a teacher, like Mr. you know, blank. It's like, it was super weird. It was it was quite bizarre. I think I didn't do that as either. Yeah. He was one of the coolest dudes. He was a child, basically, in like the best way possible. He had like every once in a while he'd get a problem kid, or like for example, like one of the dumb thing, like some of the dumb kids, not dumb as in like they were stupid, but like I just dug my own grave here. There were a bunch of girls at the high school. Like basically the thing what they'd do is that they'd go to the bathroom and, you know, they'd take their phones with them and then they'd be gone for like 20 minutes. So he'd start fucking with them. To kind of like, because it was really obvious like what they were doing. So at one point he had this like fake spider he had this fake spider and he put it right on the door. Like, cause it was it's those pushing doors, like where you have like the big metal like bar that you push to undo the latch. So you could basically put something right on top of it, and he put it right there. They didn't notice until their hand brushed up on it. Then they looked down, saw the fake spider, thought it was a real spider, shrieked, and everyone fucking lost it. I love that guy. It's a shame he doesn't work there anymore. I can sit on a bench? Sorry, do you think Sword and Shield is better than Scarlet and Violet? No and yes. And welcome back. There's things that I like more in Sword and Shield. Sorry, I'm trying not to like... I don't even know what's happening, but I'm trying to, you know, be able to speak. There's things that Sword and Shield does better. I think they handled eggs. I think it feels a lot better to hatch eggs in this game. But Scarlet and Violet did improve upon so many systems and gave so many quality of life improvements that you can't. It would be a more... I don't know. Yesn't. He was a vice principal. Nice. Well, that sucks, though. Hey, we got it! Shit! Hey! We got him! Egg! Egg! Hey! On 11. 11. We got him, boys! And girls. But we got him! Egg! Rolycoly. Very cool. Nice! Look at him! Her, excuse me, her. Shit! Alright, well, then we have to adjust our little thingy. Again, already. We have to edit that. Do you think these early hatches are going to extend your Reggie hunt? Yes. All right, let's reset the count. Reset it to 0. Look at you, buddy. That's going to be a short later. Look out for that one. Oh, speaking of, I'm experimenting with shorts. So if you don't see them in your sub feed, then, you know, it's probably stuff you've either already seen, by the way, like you've probably already seen it, or, you know, maybe it's some old stuff. But if you don't see it in your sub feed, I'm experimenting, because there's apparently a thing like with the shorts algorithm, like where basically after a certain amount of time, it basically plateaus completely. Like nobody's looking at it anymore. And that's because for whatever reason, the algorithm thinks that because the people look in your sub feed, like you've either got like more shorts or you're not interacting with it anymore, that there's no point in basically, there's no point in promoting it in the algorithm. So what I do is I'll untick a box that says, you know, publish to sub feed and, you know, give notifications to your subscribers. If I untick that box, sure, I will get less people looking at it initially, but it seems like over time it is still exponential. In fact, I'm gonna check on one. You get notifications when you post. Well, specifically for this one, because I posted one this morning at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it seems like it is still going up. Like, you know, you can see the, okay, it's reflecting. Trying my best here, but you can still kind of see the thin blue line there where it's still going up exponentially. Slowly. But it's basically it's an Electabuzz. And yes, hello, I see you. I'm not gonna like say hello to you every single time you pop in. You know, because you're just coming right back, so hi. Alrighty. Have a good one, Chris. Later. Yeah, so I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting. In fact, actually, you know what? Let's do this. No, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's just, you know, it's just unnecessary. You got notified for that? Okay. Good. Hold on. Wait a minute. Increment of 5, excuse me. And count to 04. There we go. There we go. I don't need to hunt any more of these Rolycolys. I really don't. Okay. So yeah, because I was looking at my own sub feed, because I may or may not have another, you know, personal channel that I may or may not have subscribed to this channel with. It's actually kind of handy. So I was looking through my personal channel and looking at my sub feed, and I could not find the short in there at all whatsoever. So I figured no one was going to see it, you know? And so be on the lookout for that if you don't have your notifications like all the way up or whatever. But yeah, it seems to be working. It seems to take a lot longer to get some traction on it. Because it's already like after like a full day, it's definitely not doing as well as the other ones. But you know, it's still going. It's still going, because usually by now the other ones would have quit. The other ones would have like completely plateaued. Got notified, but it wasn't in the feed. See, that's the thing. I learned this from Thor or Pirate Software, or I guess his YouTube channel is Pirate Software, but Jason Thor Hall. Cool dude. Cool dude. He's basically like game dev Jesus. I know it's a really weird thing to say, but it's actually kind of accurate, like in a really weird way. Had to open it from the lock screen. Oh, okay. But yeah, so I'm experimenting with that. So if you don't see him, then, you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm, you know, it's still there. And it wasn't my best one either. I'm noticing a lot of my my old, especially my older, my older shiny hunts, because I was basically having to stop, look at the time, and write it down. It would take a really long time for me to actually like, get to catching the damn thing. So it's not very good for shorts. It's really not. Oh, okay. Okay. What? How many was that after the last one? 6? 6 after? No. Yeah, 6. No, 5? Yeah, this is the 6th one after the last one. What the fuck? That's another short right there. Reset the count, boys. I don't even need that many of them. All right, back to the counter. Back to the counter. A count of 3. Oh, I should definitely be having this guy. I should definitely be taking this and putting it like somewhere in the middle. Oh, that's definitely like, that's not going to be good for shorts, but what the fuck? That's your laugh reminds me of that meme where two people alternate the laughing. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Let's fucking go, dude. I completely forgot to timestamp that one. I'm gonna have to write a timestamp for that. I don't have a timestamp for that already, but so I'm just gonna have to come up with one. We'll have to look back at the end. Man! Let's go, dude! Won't be hard to find. Yeah, no, it won't, because I have a timestamp for the other one, so it'll be in between the one I just made. Okay. So. What the fuck? Where was that other Pumpkaboo, man? What the fuck? This is only the first box. There's 2 more after this one. Hold on, let's pull this a little bit closer. That was crazy. Fucking back to back. No fucking way. I am lay flabbergasted. No, just realized it's not been on shuffle for some time now. Remove smart shuffle, thank you. Ow. I'm kind of hoping for another one. I think it'd be hilarious. Like, do I need an entire line of them? No, but it'd be funny as fuck. All right, let's update the count. Finally. Egg. Already been going for nearly 2 hours. Very nice. You know, I want to take a look at them. I want to take a look at them once we're finished with these hatches. Oh, looks like we're done. I want to take a look at you. Decent, decent. All right. Okay, stats. Not very good. Male, female. That's good. That's fine. Heat proof and heat proof. Both of you. Okay. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Actually, is heat proof still as good as it used to be? Because I don't think it is. Oh, no. Oh, that's a hard nerf. Man. It used to be heat proof, just it made you completely immune. Like Levitate did. That's a hard nerf. Rip. Not great in terms of natures or anything, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, that was kind of the interesting thing with, like in Gen 4 back in the day with Bronze Song. It was kind of interesting because it could have either Levitate or Heat Proof, and back then it only had 2 weaknesses, ground or fire, so it was kind of like rolling the dice of which one you get. Like in terms of like, what is your only weakness? Do you want to take the ground one and, you know, kind of throw everything off, or take the fire one? Though I think Levitate in Gen 4 was probably the better ability. There were far less fire types than there were ground types in that game. Yeah. I need you to know that was a little too real, and I've experienced that way too fucking often with Pokemon, specifically with Pokemon. I used to breed competitive mons. And I would have these really, like, I would spend like hours and hours breeding two of them together just to get the right set of IVs on this one and the right set of IVs on this one. And then we breed them together so we can actually combine them and get the right IVs in the right spots, only for them to have none of them. It sucked. That's too fucking real. Stop that. Did I update the count again? I don't think I did. I'm gonna double check once we're finished with these ones. Trying to write a biography of yourself. Let me follow my dreams, don't get in the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, we did update the count. It wasn't time. Let me do something right. Oof. Oofta, oofta, oofta. Oop. I want that luck for Blipbug. I want like 3 shiny Blipbug in just this one sitting. 3 boxes. Come on. We can do it. Give me the 3 Blipbug. Did I? I did. Okay. Egg. I'm not sure I even really like Blipbug that much, but I gotta admit he's a pretty dapper individual with a little bow tie. They didn't need to give him a little bow tie, but it's kind of awesome. He's got that UFO kind of scientist vibe, you know? Lab coat and bow tie. You know, I'm unsure. With most PokeTubers, when they do like a count, like, you know, like a counter like this for eggs and all that, do they usually reset the count once they get a shiny? So like, even if they've already got like a whole box of eggs and they've gone through a whole thing and then they got the shiny, do they just reset the count and continue on from there? Because that's how I've been doing it, and I don't fucking know. Yeah? Okay. Gimme. Okay. Well, that's good. You should have a count about how many shinies you've gotten per stream. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's kind of... Yeah, maybe. That's something I'm going to work on in a bit, I guess, then. I just don't really have a spot to place them right now. I've been going full amateur hour with all these before, so it's, you know, until now. So, well, and still now. So I'm not used to doing like, okay. So like A-Drive, I've been checking out some of his old like videos, like his old shiny reactions and all that, right? And his layout is very, very busy. It's very busy. It's not just like a little texture background and everything. There's so much going on. And I don't much like it. Right above the music display? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I've seen him do like the current hunt, the last hunt, and how many, you know, and all that bullshit. So maybe maybe I should ape off of him a little bit with that, but I'm an iconoclast. I march to the beat of my own drum, you know? Shinies from today? Yeah. The problem is with Scarlet and Violet, with how often we tend to get them, we wind up like with that one time, we wound up with like 4 Scatterbug. and then like Combee. Then both Combee, and there were like other things and all that shit. So, oops. There we go. So it winds up being a thing of like, I gotta squeeze them all in, you know? In this game, it's way more reasonable. Way more reasonable. Yeah. Speaking of shinies and shit in Scarlet and Violet, last night I was looking for Snom. It was just, I hadn't touched Scarlet and Violet in a hot minute. I guess it was just Violet, but you know what I mean. I was looking for Snom. There was an outbreak. I was kind of just hunting it, little, you know, very casually. Didn't even have a sandwich on, just kind of there. And just out of nowhere, I noticed out of the corner of my eye, like a Citadel, and Citadel looked a little funny. It looked a little darker, and I'm like, hold on. So I open my little app thing, my little Pokedex app, and I look at the models, and I'm like, wait a minute. Darker color, kind of grayish, orange, like orange eyeshadow. Oh, that's a shiny. And I'm grabbing it, and out of the corner of my eye, I notice this Flittle. I noticed a flittle, and it's not something I was even registering. It was just I picked it up. I didn't fully understand what I was looking at, but I picked it up. There was a shiny flittle in the background, and it wasn't until I caught this Citadel, I'm like, wait a minute. Like halfway through of the fight, that's when I fully realized there was a flittle in the background. But it wasn't until I finished the fight and encountered it, I'm like, oh shit, shiny. So it was a twofer. Full odds. Well, shiny charm odds, but I didn't have a sandwich up or anything. They were just there. I wish I had been streaming. I really do. Egg. I don't know why I'm saying that so much. It's just, again, this is my brain rot. You know what it is? I blame Eve. It's not just Eve, but it's my friend Quiz. He's got his own YouTube channel and everything, but there's this video of someone with a little hand puppet of the Trumpus, and it's just this weird hand puppet just carrying a little egg, and it's like crawling around on the ground and then smashes the egg, and it's like it's such a fucking weird video. It's just, that one's cauterized into my synapses, and I really wish it wasn't. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find it. That's the one. There you go. I'm going to curse you with this knowledge as well. Here's a link in chat. That's not it. Here's a link in chat. Welcome. Be cursed with that knowledge. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, Quiz. Thank you, Quiz, for that. Like, I'll watch it'll leave you. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's just weird and cursed enough to where I'm like, yeah, go look. It's like the correct question after. Oh, thank you, Brandon. Hi there. I don't know if you're here, like, with us in the stream or not, but thank you. I don't know if that's from a short or what, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But, yeah, the correct question after viewing that is, what is wrong with you? Why is that funny? Why is that part of your brain? And it's like, I don't have a correct answer for you. I don't. There is nothing. Oh, you are here. Hey. Just chilling. All right. Well, that's pretty much what we're all doing here, chilling like villains and all that. Also, wait. Yes, we are caught up. Okay. Trying to keep up with the count is hard. Make sure I didn't miss any because they always wind up uneven. If it was still in fives, it'd be fine. I should really be doing this in like twos. I really should. Or maybe I should just go with ones or threes. I don't fucking know. We get 150 before next week? I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. It's kind of tacky. It's always really tacky to me when people put a sub goal. Like, I don't know. I get it. You know, obviously the moment you put the sub goal, like it kind of incentivizes other people to do it. You know, I understand the psychology of it. It seems kind of yuck, you know, to me. But am I above it? I don't know. But I'm thinking, like, maybe I should do something like that. Like, maybe I should, because I think I would like to I'd like to hit 500 around December or so. And that's lofty. That is pie in the sky, you know, lofty. Hitting 500 by then, but you never know. It'd be nice. Especially around around my birthday or so. I think that would be pretty fucking, like, swell. So yeah, subscribe. Did I don't think I updated it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I did. Oh. If we don't hit 500, I'll certainly take 200 or 300 by then. God, is December only, like, is it December only 3 months away? Oh, God. This year has gone by just instantly. It's crazy. We're already halfway through to September, aren't we? Damn. Where has it gone? Oh. No, we are caught up now. Okay. All right, I think there's only one more box. Yes, there's only one more box of Rolycoly. And then we'll start on the Blipbug. Woo! Blip. Okay, that doesn't work. always forget about the little bicycle, like, bling. Oh, I can't do it while speeding. It's so stupid. Doobadoo. Finally beat Landorus in the max ends. Congratulations. Took so many tries. Yeah. I'm still a little ass mad about Zekrom being a pain in the ass like it is. Like, so much of it is just... It's just you have to, like, especially if you're solo, you have to hope and pray that it doesn't target one of these random mons, or one of these random mons just doesn't do something stupid. Like, oh, let me just, you know, not attack, or let me just helping hand, you know, or something like that. And helping hand's great when it's used on me. Helping hand is great when it's used on a mon that's actually going to attack. I'm still salty. But I will have my shiny. And maybe, and you know, maybe Dynamax Adventures is not the ideal way to hunt some of these Pokemon. The Tapus, sure. That's the only way you can get those. Evoltol, you know, Xerneas, Zygarde's the only way you can get those legitimately in-game without distributions. Fine, fair enough. But Zekrom? I can go back through Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, or it might just be Omega Ruby. I don't know. Well, I'm curious now. I have to look this up. Zekrom is in... Zekrom Oros. Hold on. This is important. I must know Cerebi XY. It is in Alpha Sapphire. So that is an option. That is an option. And there's also Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, like all that. I can do that too. Eventually. Once I get a capture card. Okay, actually, I can preface this. Once I get a capture card, and or once I get a homebrewed 3DS. Ideally both. Because I could do it via emulator, but I find my experience with 3DS emulators have been not great. They've always been highly unstable, and I don't know if it's just the release or what. Don't know. The release that I've been using, at least. So I don't know. I think ideally I would like to just, you know, get a homebrewed, you know, 3DS and go from there. But in order to do that, I need some serious capital. So I'm saving up. I am saving up. But yeah. Yeah, like a new 3DS XL. A new 3DS XL and a capture card. Like, if you want like a good condition new 3DS XL with a capture card, that's like 300, that's like 400, 500 bucks. It's pretty nutty right now. But it does seem like a valuable thing to do. Or valuable to do? No. A smart thing to do for if you're doing like streamy stuff, yeah, definitely you want to get like a homebrewed 3DS, absolutely. Well, even if you're not doing streaming, a homebrewed 3DS is going to be incredibly valuable to you, because there's a bunch of things that are not possible without homebrewing at this point. Once Pokemon Bank goes down at some point in the future, it probably might. It probably will go down, and there's not going to be any sort of way to communicate between all of these games and then bring them over to home, unless Nintendo decides to release some sort of like proper peripheral for the next Switch or something that will allow us to read our save data from all these old games and blah 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 blah. But with a homebrewed Switch, you can probably, I think there is a version of Pokemon Bank that is strictly offline, and it's basically a situation of like, it's internal storage, no cloud. You save all the data there, and then you transfer it onto your computer, and then you transfer it over onto your Switch, your homebrewed Switch. Also, I think I need to do that. Yes. Okay, I'm caught up. Had to do some mental math real fast. So I mean, it is possible, like through homebrew, to keep bringing things up, keep bringing Pokemon up. So it is going to be it is going to be very valuable to have if you're interested in that sort of thing. But I don't know. For me, it's simply a matter of, I want to be able to actually play these old games and then, you know, record them and stream them. Like obviously with some of these games, you can obviously, if you're just doing a regular playthrough or a randomizer or something, obviously that's what emulation is good for, and you know, only on the PC, that's perfectly fine. Especially with the like the 60 FPS mods and the no outlines mods and all that shit. That's fantastic. It's good for you. I'm fine with that, and something I'm willing to look into as well, especially for X and Y. I really want to do an X and Y randomizer actually. But when it comes to just shiny hunting and like legit shiny hunting, I want it on a capture card. I want to capture card that shit. I know I've been droning on and on about this sort of thing, but it's something I think about a lot. So I have thoughts. And I'm sharing them. You know. Ooh. Ow. There it is. Good stretch. Ow. All right, we're at 53. You know, kind of shocked in the Game Shop's library. I'm really shocked that there aren't more F-Zero tracks. I think pretty much Mute City's the like from the Smooth McGroove remixes or whatever. Pretty sure this is the only F-Zero track in their discography. I would kill for more Mute City. Past the 50 mark, whatever will we do? Faints. I don't know. I don't know. This all this means is that we're getting closer and closer to Blipbug. That's all this means. Blip 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 bug. Egg. Right. Whoop. And boop on the counter. This is a pretty good track, actually, this one here. Prince side on the, what was it, the Legend of Synthwave or whatever. I actually quite like this one as well. It's gonna be a little, it's gonna be really interesting to see, because Spotify does like, at the end of every year, they give you, like, they show you how, like, what you listen to and how much of it you listen to. It's gonna be really interesting for me to see, because last year there was a lot of twerp, a lot of Mastodon, a lot of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, and there was a little, and Game Chops was starting to sneak in as well, because I started utilizing Game Chops a little bit at the end of the year. Like the very, very end, I started utilizing it. This year, I'd say probably 80 to 90% of the stuff I've listened to on Spotify has been Game Chops. So this is gonna be really interesting. I have a feeling all of it, like the top 5 are just gonna be different, like it's gonna be Game Chops and then Helen, you know, like all these different, like, you know, cooperative, like the actual artists outside of the Game Chops label. Like you see here, like on this one, it's Helen, right? There's Jokabi, there's Coffee Date, all these other ones. I have a feeling that's going to be like my entire top 5. And then maybe Mastodon might sneak in there. But definitely not any Twerp or King Gizzard. Well, maybe King Gizzard. Flight B741 was pretty rad. That was a pretty damn good album that I listened to for a couple weeks. It's very rock and roll, very good. All right, another one. Let's go. think that was the last one. Let's update the count. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. I can count. I know things. I wanted to see the 3DS in the background to see if the red light was on or not. So I'm like, you good? Okay, we're good. All right, is this the last one, or is we got? Nope, we got one more, I think. Seriously, one thing that really needs to happen if they bring back breeding in Legends ZA or in Gen 10, whatever, there needs to be a batch egg hatching scene. I cannot do we cannot continue with the one at a time approach. Like, I'm fine with it now because this is just the reality of it. But nah, no more of that nonsense in the future. So here we are. I need to adjust everything because I've been slouching and everything's shifting. Ow. Damn. Okay. All right, so. All right, so we're just gonna pull up this. We're gonna go ahead and add Blipbug. Blipbug, we're gonna go in increments of 5, I guess, because that's just easier. And then we're going to go find our file, and then we're going to create a new file, new text document, Blipbug eggs. And then we'll go ahead and hide our Rolycoly, and I'll get rid of that later. Speaking of, actually, let's get our Rolycolys. Not Rolycoly, Blipbug. Okay, so we are in the Blipbugs. Let's go ahead and make our Blipbug source and all that. Should be right here with a little Blipbuggy friend. Let's do it right here in the middle. And then we'll go ahead and add in another source, text source. Read from file, browse. That one there. $150. And okay. Actually, let's like, there we go. That should do it. And then let's take these, group them together. Blipbug counter. Sources. There we go. And lock those. There we go. You're good to go. We're going to continue. Do we want to change locations, however? Do we want to like stick in the same spot, or do we want to move somewhere else? I don't really know where else we can go, quite frankly. That's somewhat interesting. I mean, because this is a pretty decent spot. There's also, you know, obviously you can go to Route 5. That's back and forth like we were before. The wild area is full of wild mons, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Turffield doesn't really work. Hulberry kind of works, but not really. There's a really long stretch of path in Spikemuth. And Sirchester kind of has something similar as well, but that's pretty much it as far as I can tell. Not sure. Not sure where we could go. There's really not a lot of nice places to just kind of sit and do egg things. Even out here, nah. I haven't been here yet, huh? Lakeside Cave. Alrighty. Fuck it, let's head to Route 5. That's... Oh, we're down here. Okay. Let's do a change of scenery. What is Blipbug designed after? Well, my theory is, because obviously Orbeetle is kind of based off of UFOs. My theory is that... Hello, Warren. My theory that Blipbug is like, it's kind of got this like bow tie thing going on, so it seems like it's obviously like an alien, but a lot of scientists, especially like you know, in the old days, they'd wear these little bow ties instead of like an actual tie. That's just, you know, my personal interpretation, but it's obviously like it's got something to do with aliens. Also, yeah, hey Warren, how's it going? How you doing? Bug. Nerdy kid with bow tie and glasses. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense with the glasses, too. Dottler's a radar dome? Yeah. Another night at work? Is Oddish in this game? Hold on, double checking. Oddish. Violet. It is in Sword and Shield. Okay. That's gonna be something else we might do one of these days. We might go ahead and Masuda some Oddish, because they've been eluding me for too long. I just need one female Oddish. Just one. One female. That's all I need. All right, let's update the count. I'm curious why you're doing max layer raids with its 1 in 100 shiny odds. Well, I mean, it's 1 in 100 shiny odds. I mean, Oddish might be version specific. That's fine. I have some in home. / I have some in Violet that I can then put in home. Actually, no, I think I do have one in home still. But it's a shiny too. That's perfectly fine. But why am I doing max layer raids? What are this 1 in 100 shiny odds? I mean, it's like one of those things which I actually kind of like the raid mechanic. I think it's bullshit sometimes with the way they've given you the rental Pokemon. And so I don't know if we'll continue to do them, but it's also, quite frankly, it's the only way I have to get some of these shiny legendary Pokemon in a way that I can record, if that makes sense. I don't have a 3DS capture card, so I can't go back and do Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon or Oros or anything like that. For now, I will be getting a capture card one day. It's just expensive. I have to save up. Yeah. And yeah, there will be some Rolycoly shorts. We got them super early. And then like one right after the other, basically. So I'm going to have to spend a little more effort on that short, frankly. I kind of want to take that one and chop it up and turn it into one short. But maybe I should just post two. I don't know. Why aren't? As the shiny hunts I've seen haven't been in them. Because a lot of them aren't. Masuda hunting is a lot easier for some of these other ones, especially when because it's all random, right? So this is at least very targeted. And things like the Registeel that we were doing before, that's not available in the layers. So that is just a soft reset hunt that I have to do. Yeah, but this is very specifically targeted, like for things I need to do or want to do. Raids are fun. I like them. It's just, I don't know, that's specifically for like when I'm targeting things, like it's like when I'm doing raids, it's because I'm targeting the legendary at the end. Like everything else is kind of a byproduct, you know? That's another 5. Oi, oi. Come here, you. Yeah, so I don't know. Like it's one of those things where I'm I like to target my shiny hunts, if that makes sense. Like I have like my days planned out, like you see even in the thumbnail, I've got the specific things that I've already been hunting for, like the 3 that I usually go for. So it's, I don't know. Like doing the Dynamax raids is obviously something we can do, but it's not really a Curry authentic Poltegeist. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I haven't touched Curry at all. I still haven't. I still have not touched it at all. That might be something we could do someday. Yeah, Curry hunting for a shiny is technically a thing I can do. Depending on how much self-loathing you have. Plenty of it to go around. So this track here, Can You Feel the Sunshine? It's obvious, you know, it's a remix of it, right? If you've never heard the Sonic Racing soundtrack, I implore you to give it a go. It has no right to be probably one of the greatest Sonic soundtracks that's ever existed. It has no fucking right to be that good. And it's a Sonic racing mini. It's a racing game, I think, where you're just running around as Sonic and Knuckles and all them, and you're racing each other on foot. But the soundtrack is one of the most funky things I've ever heard in my life. It's amazing. It's so good. Yeah, the Shiny Charm, yeah. The Shiny Charm doesn't lower the odds. And that's something that's really frustrating for me, is what the Shiny Charm does affect in this game is it's way less consistent than it used to be. Like the Shiny Charm used to pretty much affect like most things, but for whatever reason in this game it just doesn't. It's like what, random encounters and egg and some certain hunts. Things like the Registeals, the Regis, and like they're and the fucking, I think what, Dynamax layers. Those things aren't affected by it. Like the Dynamax Adventures are, thankfully, but it's really weird. I would like to, I need to sit down and actually go through what is and is not affected by the Shiny Charm in this game specifically, and look at all the numbers and see what's. I'm still glad I did it, but it just. It's so confusing. Did I? I don't think I did. So let's update that real fast. Another thing I really wish that they did, like I know Project Luminescent, like Luminescent Platinum, it's a ROM hack of BDSP, right? Something that they did that I find really interesting is they made like the shiny Pokemon that are inside of an egg, they made the egg visually distinct so that you know when you got a shiny, right? You're still gonna have to hatch them. You can't release them or destroy the eggs or get rid of them at all. So you're still gonna have to hatch them. I don't see what the problem is just telling us we have the shiny in the egg. Yeah, the brilliant thing is it's something I'm learning about now, like we're just learning about. It's really weird. They got that information incorrect. They didn't understand the information for like 2 years, and then like chain hunting doesn't work, but chain fishing, yeah. It's so fucking weird. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon might actually be kind of like the peak of like chaining. It really might be with SOS and everything. So interesting. Actually, I think I didn't update that either. Gotta update that again. Gotta update it. Need to double check as well and make sure that's actually correct. Yep. Yeah, Let's Go was easy to chain. It was, yeah, and even now, we only just found about, like, it's not the first time it's happened. I mean, like, I don't know. I would. You know, I've always had, you know, I am that loud guy. That's the thing. I am the loud neighbor. So I feel a certain sympathy for them. But at the same time, when it's not me and they're the ones being loud, absolutely. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, but yeah, Let's Go was easy to chain too, except that we also just found out, like, in the last couple years that, like, chaining in that game doesn't work the way we thought it did either. It's like, data mining apparently does not give us all the information. As funny as that is. Yeah, but I mean, as far as like the neighbors go, I would, but don't. Don't get up in their grill about it, if that makes sense. Attention span is limited to shiny hunt anyway. Fair enough. Well, the short isn't out yet, but it will be at some point. Either tomorrow or the day after. Whenever it is. And as always, at the end of the stream, if you wait about 30 minutes to an hour after the end of the stream, there will be timestamps in the description, and there, you know, thereby it'll turn into chapters, so you can go back and check through and see what you missed, all the interesting bits that you missed at least. I think that's right. Hold on. Yes, okay. There we go. Oh no, I didn't. Fair enough, dude. No worries. We like shiny hunters. I have to imagine, like, shiny hunters pretty much. I would have to imagine universally are aware that what they're doing is insane. In my case, in particular, my quest is ridiculous. I think there's only one other person on the platform on YouTube that has made some sort of, you know, video, from what I can tell, on how they've done something like basically what I'm doing, a shiny living form dex, meaning all forms, all forms and variants, you know, regional, you know, gender, you know, what have you, as well as like a regular living dex would be like, you know, so you have Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, right? And everything that's depositable into home. It's insanity. We're aware. And so, like, if someone looks down on that, it's like, yeah, no, you're not wrong, you know? And again, I see you're not, so, but still, you know? I'm interested in watching you do your craziness, and I appreciate that. It's like, Austin John, not that I'm aware of, I don't, probably Austin John has, but, it was someone else on the platform, I can't remember. Maybe there is someone else that has, but, oh god, I can't remember. I can see the thumbnail. I don't know who did it, but I can see the thumbnail. But yeah, it's very, very, very few people do this sort of thing. A-Drive wouldn't surprise me if they've done it as well. Yeah. Bug. Like the home Magirna, like, okay, that's just a regular living dex. That's one thing, you know? But I'm doing that, you know, with Les Shinies. It is insanity. I don't have the home Magirna, actually. I don't have a regular living dex. I'll get that eventually. I'm doing the shiny thing first. Like, weirdly enough. I don't have a proper living dex yet. I have a Galar living dex, which is kind of funny. But I did that so I can shiny hunt in Sword, just like that. You know, oh, hold on. There it is. There's the snap. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a living dex. Huh. Well, that's awful. I'm gonna look it up right now. How to unlock it. In order to collect the Pokeball colored Magirna, it is required for players to complete the National Dex in Pokemon Home. Let's see. In Pokemon Home, not only made it the requirement, but also has a special twist on its task, filling up the national. I hope I didn't miss a shiny. I wasn't paying attention to the last one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it seems like it's only just National Dex. It's still insane that they actually went and completed the research tasks. That's still insanity. So good on them. It's currently impossible for me to do so. But you know, we take it you know, we take that pride, you know. They can have that pride, you know, they earned it. I don't know if that sentence made sense, and I don't care if it did. It's fine. Boop. Come on, egg. Hatch. Any second now. There it is. I rely on the internet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm... Like, that's one thing that's gonna bug the shit out of me, is trying to farm shiny Melmetal. Meltan and Melmetal. Both. I have both. I have one with the Gigantamax thing. I've got the Melmetal and all, or the Meltan or whatever. But trying to shiny hunt that, because I think it is available in Go, that is gonna be such a pain in the dick. Excuse my French, I guess, but it's something so aggravating. I hate Go exclusive things. Why do all the balls turn into Premier Balls when you catch things in dens? I noticed that too. I don't know. They're all disco balls. It's like Premier disco balls. Probably just didn't want to have to animate one of, you know, one of those like giant balls like for every kind of Pokeball. I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I've never spent money on Go, and it's one of those things where it's like, if I actually played that game more, I would be more inclined to do so. I spent way too much money on Genshin. Back when Genshin was really early on. Like the first year of Genshin, basically. I spent way too much money on that game. Uh-oh, sneeze. Okay. What? Oh yeah. So like when it comes to Go, I see all the things that's like the backpack upgrades, for example. Dear Lord, do I want that so bad. If I could get free coins, if I could get coins for free, I would. But ugh, that is such a pain. And like maybe you can get free coins. It's just I don't know how. Like it just seems so. It just seems like a really bleak proposition. It was normal. Yeah, so basically you did what I did when I thought we got a first try like shiny Zekrom. I freaked out. And then I realized, wait a minute. And then I looked at it again and it wasn't shiny, and then I was like, "Oh, I was wrong." For me, it was buying Pokeballs after I did all the stops in the immediate, yeah. There are some people, like there are Pokestops like right by a park nearby, and there's people that live right next to them. And I happen to be, you know, it's just down the block, so it's not even like it's like a 5-minute walk to get there. But it's so frustrating that I don't have any stops right fucking next to me that I could just sit there and just flick at, you know? Like maybe I go down to the diner down the street. Maybe that's where I go and go hang out there. But fucking shouldn't have to. One thing that I did fairly recently in Go And this has been like a casual thing for like 6 months, kind of casual thing. But I've had a buddy Pokemon. I've had an Aeron as a buddy Pokemon, and I just got him to be an Aggron this last couple days ago. I don't know how long it was, but it feels so good. It feels so good. It's been like a year-long project, probably. 2 gyms, 5 Pokestops. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah. It's bullshit, I tell you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something. Hey, look, it's the chat box. It sure would be a shame if I refreshed it and it turned into a color that nobody liked. We're playing chat box roulette. Chat palette roulette. There we go. All right. Come on, Blipbug. It's just one. It's still red. Fuck. No. I'm just tired of looking at the red on the red background. I wish I could just set that, but you know, it is what it is. God damn it, it's that atrocious blue too. No, we're doing it again. 3. This is dumb. Okay, that's readable. Good. There you go. There's one in Anchorage, yeah. Like, I mean, I like that too, but it's kind of one of those things, like, it's just one of those things where it's just a massive, it's just a pain. I don't want to have to go to Anchorage, Alaska. While I say that, I do kind of want to go to Anchorage, Alaska. I do want to go to Alaska. I do want to go check that place out because Alaska just seems fucking gorgeous. I would love to travel more. But alas, I am lay broke for the moment. No, you. Remember if Tropius is in New Zealand or Easter Island. Easter Island is a wild choice. Easter Island is a wild place. It's like a wild history there. It's a very strange thing going on over there. Like, Easter Island has this, it's a very complicated history. It's not a very good one. But they have this. There's this ancient script that like Easter Islanders had, like, you know, hundreds if not thousands of years ago, and it was, you know, it was a script they were using, you know, to like a writing script, right? And over time, less people have been taught said script. Less people know it. Less and less and less and less. And there's many reasons why that is. You know, sometimes just, you know, they're not teaching the old ways, or minor genocide, that sort of thing. Not good. But it's gotten to a point now where nobody can read the Easter Island like script, and we have it, and so we're trying, like, people are trying to decipher it. Nothing. It's like reading Egyptian hieroglyphs without the Rosetta Stone. It's really interesting. Maybe one day AI will do it, but you know, it's still AI. Also, that's 60 Blipbug. And obviously, you know, fact check me, you know, that sort of thing. I could always be wrong. But if I think that's the, I think that's the script I was thinking of. There's all kinds of stuff like that. It's really weird. I see fossils sometimes, not very common. Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll see a, you know, Kabuto and an Ammonite. Every once in a while. Praise Helix. There we go. There we go. I can finally sit up straight. If I just fold the pillow over. Wait. Okay. Still good. Trying to avoid slouching too much. Go to the bone fields, yeah. And that's another fucking thing. Y'all ever heard of the boneyard? The boneyard in Alaska? That shit's crazy. There's this there's this guy up in Alaska where he basically runs a gold mining operation, and he basically just washes down this cliffside, you know, to get gold. And it works. Obviously, he gets a shitload of gold dust. But in the process of doing this, he's been uncovering like thousands and thousands and thousands of skeletons, not even fossils necessarily, but skeletons of ice age animals that were just deposited there in what seems to have been some sort of like massive, like mega flood, and they were just buried in like under this cliff. And there have been like species of animal that have actually been, that's like, they're not supposed to be there at this time, you know? So it's completely like rewriting some of like the ecological information of that era. It's so interesting. Whoops. But yeah, Boneyard, Alaska. They've got like, and that property has been doing, you know, they've been finding that stuff on that property for like nearly 100 years, and some of it was actually being shipped off to museums out in New York and shit. And at some point, they ran out of space and just started dumping them into the what is it, the Hudson, I want to say. This is back in like the 40s. They ran out of space and just started dumping it by the truckload into a river there. And so people are actually going out there and like basically diving underwater and sifting through the silt and the soil, or I guess the silt and the river in the riverbed. And they're actually just finding like full-sized mammoth tusks. Fascinating. It's really fucking weird. Topic change. Did you try Temtem? No, I have not. I wanted to. I just didn't. Just kind of didn't. Really want to love that game, but did not. It was the East River. Interesting. Anyway, moving on. Need to head back to this page and then need to bring up OBS once more. Yo. I don't know. Like, Temtem seemed neat. I just didn't really... I don't have money to buy that. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. I'm constantly readjusting the microphone here. I know I shouldn't. I know I need to sit straight. I move. Come on, Blipbug, don't let me down now. Don't do this to me. Rolycoly can do it. Why can't you? You got a little dapper bow tie, and I want you. Come on. Emerge from egg. Oh look, leaves from the vine again. No more updates? Gotcha. I hope they at least work on a sequel or something. I don't want it to stop, you know? Ooh, always online? Yikes. Okay, never mind. You fucking goblin. Be shiny already, come on. Shiny hunting in this game is definitely less consistent, I would say. Like, consistently quick. Less consistently quick. I don't know if that makes sense. Because Scarlet and Violet, you get them like, you know, you get at least like 1 an hour, at least. Next game is some kind of swarm defense thing. Gotcha. Well, that's that, I guess. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about Koromon. I've heard very good things about Koromon. What was the other name for the Pumpkaboo? It was something taffy. A roguelite set in the Koromon world. All right. No one wants to touch Pokemon. No one wants to stick around in the Pokemon like formula. Pumpkin taffy, gotcha. Okay. Trying to make a mental note. To go with maple pie. I would totally try like a pumpkin pie flavored taffy. That sounds heavenly. Heavenly. And maple taffy, really. Like that would be awesome too. I do not get to have as much taffy as I'd like to have. I really don't. I think I didn't update this. Don't know if I did though. Alrighty. Oh, we got 10 more. We got 10 more. And you better be at least one shiny. You better be one. Just one. Yeah. Okay. Cali gets lots of snow. Just only in a really tiny portion of Cali. Now, if I go to Lake Tahoe in the wintertime, hey, we're in business. We're in business. Anywhere near the Sierra Nevadas, really. We're good to go. Yeah. No, I can understand that. I think the closest thing that we've gotten to like an actual, like an interesting Pokemon, fuck it, I'll just even say clone. You know, because some of those designs are pretty clearly heavily inspired by, you know, like, but it was, oh shit, what was it called? Power World? Power World. And it's not even a clone of the game, like the core gameplay mechanics necessarily, because, you know, it's a survival crafter with Pokemon grafted onto it. But it's... Did you know that Canada is more south than California's northern border? What does that even mean? Power World is silly fun, I agree. I haven't touched it in a hot minute, but it is pretty silly. And fun. So, by extension, silly fun. Canada is more south than California's northern border. This hurts my brain. I hate this. This hurts my brain. What does that even mean? Explain. 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 It's my shitty Dalek impression. There you go. On a map, Canada's most southern point is more south than the top of Canada? Or California, excuse me? I mean, are you literally putting California here and then Canada here and then saying one is bigger than the other? Canada's most southern point, unless like, does Canada have a southern territory like below that point? No. Just look it up, Zelda. No, explain. It's Ontario. Ontario is... I don't... But... Ontario is above... It's above Washington. California is under Oregon, which is under Washington, which is under Ontario. I'm kidding. What? Hold on. I have to. Ontario's nowhere near Washington. What? Excuse me, not Ontario. Fuck. That's BC. Excuse me. The bottom of Ontario is more... What? I don't know Canada. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. I see. I understand now. That is... I see. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. No, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Yeah, I don't like it. No. Canada's not real anyway. I don't, no. Yes. The middle of the continent is flat, yes. Well, most of it was underwater at some point. In fact, it was... most of the continent, actually, was underwater in the Western Interior Seaway in the Cretaceous. So, that's why it's all sandstone, by the way. Like in Utah and all that area. It's still sandstone because it's all like arid and dry. So. Because that was the ocean floor. And that, I believe, is 90 fucking Blipbugs. And not a single one. Nada. Not a single one. No Pumpkaboos either. You haven't seen it in real life? It's extremely trippy? Yeah, it is. All right. Now what? Okay, so first off, what I'm gonna do, it's all Rolycoly's fault. That's a fair point. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do two things. First, I'm going to go ahead and grab you guys, put you back in my party. And then we're gonna go all the way over to box 17. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna go out here. And we're gonna save in a minute. We're gonna go over here. And, yeah. Because we're gonna go get more eggs. And then, actually, I'm probably not gonna actually hatch them. I'm probably just gonna get some more, and then we'll probably do a box, and then we'll probably wrap it up. Because we're only 3.5 hours in. I should have prepared another 3 boxes. I should have. Lesson learned. So we can either do two things. We can either do egg now and get rid of these eggs and hatch a bunch of them now, or we can go soft reset for Reggie Steel. I don't know what you guys are thinking or what you guys want, but that's what I'm thinking. That's pretty much all I have planned. Or we can go over to Scarlet and Violet. We can go hop over to Gen 9. We can do that. What do you guys think? Because I don't think I want to wrap up just yet. I want to wrap up in, I'd say, at least another hour or so. So, what do y'all think? I I do know that I have to clear out my my boxes, so we're gonna go ahead and. I'm just using you to sleep. Thank you. I don't even have enough. Like, I don't even have a full party. Hold on, let me fix this. Just realized that. Much appreciated, you know. That's seriously like basically like being told I'm being used as a sleep aid is one of the nicest compliments. 10 minutes need to dip out. Okay. Well, what I do need to do is close the game anyway, because we need to go into home and clear out our boxes. So, need to do that anyways. We could do some Scarlet and Violet. I don't know what else there is to do, really. Just simple and easy. Make a choice wheel and spin. Well, I'm asking you guys because I'm like legitimately like what's interesting. I think it was 17 here. Yep. Select more. Do you have the 8 hat Pikachu? I do not. I do not. And I'm pretty sure those were distribution only, so I've definitely missed those. Yeah, I didn't have Pokemon Shield until 3 weeks ago? Or Sword, for that matter. I do have Sword save data, but that's because I borrowed my brother's copy to immediately save, and so I can get the save data for Legends Arceus. Would you like them? I have a spare set. You don't have to. That's perfectly fine. Frankly, what I'll probably end up doing is there's plenty of people online who distribute these sort of things. They make clones and whatnot, and I'll just yoink them there. I do appreciate the offer. Yeah, I think I'll pass for the moment. But I have to do it tomorrow though. No, yeah, no worries. I will say, speaking of, because of that, there are people that like I said, there are people that go around and they duplicate a bunch of these distributions, and they distribute it for free with bots. So I may or may not have yoinked a few mons that I'm not normally able to get my hands on. Had both game versions, yeah. Yeah. So I may or may not have the shiny box art legendaries, and then Eternatus from Sword and Shield, as well as the Galar legendary birds. I may or may not have them. And as always, like I always say, whenever I do something like that, it's always basically they're placeholders. They are legitimate in the sense that they were distributions and they are real. But since they're kind of cloned and you can't really get the distribution now and blah 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 blah. Yeah. If they're ever like available to shiny hunt, like for realsies, I will absolutely go out and do them. They will be boxed. They will not be counted, and you know, somewhere they'll be boxed somewhere, you know, where they'll never see the light of day, basically. And then we'll go and shiny hunt them for realsies. Never did of any of yeah, Blaine's is one of them. I found a few other guys that do it as well. The worst part is I'm grateful that they're doing that, but half the time the people doing them are fucking annoying. They have like particular cadences or something. They say weird things and they're just annoying. I don't think Hatitude can be shiny. One of them can, and only technically because it doesn't actually have a shiny sprite. In Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you can get an Ash Cat Pikachu via QR code. It still works, by the way. You can, and then basically you can soft reset and you can get a shiny Pikachu, shiny Ash Cat Pikachu. Now the problem is, it was supposed to be shiny locked. It was supposed to be so shiny locked that it actually didn't have a shiny sprite, but the shiny lock is faulty. So it you know, technically you can get one that is shiny, that does have the little like red star and the whole thing, but it doesn't look any different. So the only way you can know basically it's a really long hunt because you have to, nope, not just this one. Basically you have to grab it and then open up your inventory, check it, and then soft reset. It's a pain, but I can't wait to do it. And I don't know if it's affected by the charm. It probably isn't, like Poipole and Type Null aren't, so I don't know why it would suddenly. Go. There we go. Speaking of, we have 2 shiny Pokemon. We can go ahead and cop. We can at least put 1 Rolycoly away, because I believe they are in here somewhere? Question mark. That's to Dene. Nope. Carcoal in here, or is it in Scarlet and Violet? Okay, it must be in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, so here, let's go ahead and put let's put this one in here. There you go. You just get to be in there for a bit, and then we'll go ahead and move this one. Okay, these are also duplicates. We'll move this one to, okay. We'll stick you in there, buddy. And then we'll keep the Pumpkaboo for now. And then we'll go into our Pokemon Violet and we'll take a look in there. And go ahead and grab the Carcoal out. Boop. God, I have 500 hours in that game. Jesus. Nah. Like I said, I may have scooped them up already. Like, where are they? Here you go. Okay, that's also another thing. I got this guy last night. 2 Japanese Space Agency Pikachu. Interesting. I think I like regular Eternatus more. That thing is still clean though. Let's go ahead and oops. It was ZR. That's the groupie one. And then we'll just kind of... I don't have a better spot for these. Bloop. There you go. And then, oh yeah, we have a Flittle. That's a duplicate. So we can go ahead and slap you in here as well. He's fucking oddish. That's gonna be next time. We're doing that next Saturday. I'm getting this oddish. Or we're gonna do Sword and Shield, or Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. We might do it. We might swap the game. I might just. Where is Carcoal? There they are. Yeah. Look at that. Complete set right there. The same deal with this Magikarp. In fact, I believe... Ah, here they are. So it should be right there. Yeah, there's a lot of complete stuff in here. I'm just lazy. Alrighty. Take care, Warren. Hope to see you again sometime. Ooh, yeah, that's another one. That's another complete one there. These can go both right there. In fact, ton of Paldean ones right here. Look at that. Yo, Setoddle's like, look at him. He's so happy. Motherfucking member of the Ginyu Force or some shit. I love him. Anyway, and this is a duplicate as well. This can go in here. Let's see. Do I have any other dupes? Like obvious dupes that I can... Well, obviously these to Dunsparce. Let's see. The Choodle. We've done Choodle and Choodle. We have the extra fancy pattern Vivillon. Or Vivian. Go ahead and stick that in there. Stick you here. And let's take the regular Choodle. Oh yeah, I have a Tatsugiri, an extra Tatsugiri. By chance. And that's, except for the Dunsparce, or the Dunsparce, which, let's go ahead and put some of these in here. Okay, we're gonna move these guys. We're gonna go ahead and stick you there. They're here. And these two here. All right, I'm just clearing out some of the extra space that I don't need. Azurill is also another one of those ones where technically this is done. There you are. Why are you two green and you're yellow? I hate this. I'll sort this out later. This is dumb. This is not something I should be doing at the moment. You know, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check and see if I got anything interesting in in Pokemon Go. Because maybe we can get our hands on a postcard. A new postcard that we haven't gotten before. And we can get a new Vivillon on our ongoing quest. We're slowly making headway on that one. We're already at, like, what, 4? 4 different kinds of Vivillon? So... Ooh, who are you? From Brazil. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Let me see here. I've got a tab open for... There's basically a there's a website that's just basically for friend codes for Pokemon Go. So I've been trying to add people from like across the globe, just randomly. I'm trying to see... Open image in new tab. That should help. Let's see. I need the ocean biome. That does not look like I'm gonna get that. One thing is that I can't really narrow it down to states. It's by country. And so that sucks. Fuck it. Let's go with Canada. They've been all the rage this evening. Let's see if I can scan a QR code real fast. And then we'll add another one. There we go. And then... Oh, another scatterbug. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wasting time. Motherfucking scatterbug, you stay in this goddamn ball. That's what I thought. All right. Oi. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm wasting time basically. Not intentionally. It's just kind of what's happening here. I'm gonna check the postcards to see if I've got anything else that's interesting. Maybe I can get a different pavilion. Doesn't look like it. All right. I am grasping at straws. So I'm realizing whenever I start doing that, I should probably just start wrapping it up. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Nearly 4 hours, but you know, not so bad. I'll have to kind of dig through and see if I can get those Rolycoly timestamps with the quickness, but that seems to be all we're going to get tonight. So, because I don't think there's anything interesting in Violet. I could check, but Let's take a look. Maybe there's a mass outbreak that's is actually somewhat interesting here. I love having my Switch like this fucking close so I can just reach and grab, you know, things out of it and into it. So let's go ahead and hide that little Blipbug here. God, what up? You know what? Nope, nope. No, well, I probably shouldn't do that. It doesn't matter. You know, I actually really like this layout. Like, just graphically, I really, really like this layout. I might get rid of the shield logo and just kind of like keep it. It's nice. I did some good job. I did some good work with that one. Let's see. Anything interesting that we want to spend like an hour on? There's Scovillain. There is that. There's Scovillain. Noibat, yada 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 yada. Noibat and Weeping Bell. Electros. I kind of want to nab that Scovillain. Scovillain's been something I've been meaning to go after for some time now. So I might just. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. God, I want to hunt Phalanx down too. One day. Oh, I can't wait for the Switch 2 so I can play this game with a stable frame rate. One day. Are you not gonna go after them? Thank you. God, there's lots of them here. I love it. Love it. Capsicum has been something I've been really like wanting to get my hands on. But it's really small and invisible. Its shiny is not obvious to me. Because it's like, it goes from green to like a kind of yellowish color. So it's gonna be one of those ones I have to like Masuda hunt, and I hate Masuda hunting in this game. Hate it. So that's, you know, that's how that is. He has no arms. Yeah. At least Scovillain shiny is pretty obvious. It's like, what, blue and yellow? Something like that. So, still fairly obvious. Hey! Fuck you. Get out. Go away. Fuck you, low kicks. Let me double check. You know what we're gonna do, actually? We're gonna swap our layouts. Hold up. Hello, Shady. Welcome back to the land of the living. Okay, I was sort of right. Into the shiny display. Oh, I didn't get rid of the Phantom, did I? There we are. Did I not? I didn't bring my old info writer back. Okay, let's bring that back. Move that down. How you doing, Shady? Also this. It's been so long since I've done that. 8. Jesus. Okay. So I think the only fire type that can spawn here besides them is Flareon, so we might as well go for it. What in tarnation? It never gets old. It never gets old. This rock is going to make things a little more complicated because I can't see past it. Hey, hey, leave me be. Leave me be. Definitely getting lower. What's going on over here? Salucha's gonna get it. Not many left from the... What the fuck is this Rufflet doing? Leave me be. Get away. Like you're... Stab it. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it. Let's see, pull out the PDF. And fire type. It is peanut butter and olive oil. Ugh. Okay. All right. All right. Hopefully we don't see anything like a Flareon, but we should be good to go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All these Scovillains. Which one? About there's some spawning up on top of this thing. No? Can I picnic here though? As the Earl of Sandwich, your sandwich skills leave quite a lot to be desired. Well, you would be correct, but you can eat my entire ass. That's really what I got to say about that, really. Fuck this sandwich minigame. All these sandwiches be trash. Oh no, they're chasing me. What am I gonna do? Oh no. She's so bad. Kinda. Kinda want more of them to spawn. This way? Yes, there we go. Hopefully this will work. I wish the head was a little more obviously shiny, but because that's the actual that's the actually like different bit, but at least the neck is yellow. What did they say after sandwich when a game is trash? I don't remember. I said something, probably. I legitimately have no recollection. Oh look, Flareon. God damn it. That's the exact opposite of what I was hoping for. But there's still plenty of Scovillain to go around. We'll probably only do one sandwich and then we'll probably wrap it up after that, yeah? That sounds reasonable. So hopefully we get it. So there's actually something interesting that happens today, besides the egg. Alright, this is a decent spot, but I want to move. I want to see what else I can find over in this way. Well, more? No. No, nothing spawns over there. That's no bueno. What can I get to spawn, like, over here? Well, lots of stuff I don't want. Yay. Okay, so we're basically stuck with this one spot here. Unless I can figure out another location. Hmm. You know, Scovillain is kind of a derpy design, but it's still a really clever one. Just every way you look at it, it's quite clever. Like, its teeth aren't actually teeth, they're like the seeds. They're like hardened seeds. That's the where the capsaicin is. It's really quite clever. Still derpy looking. But clever. The spicy stuff. Indeed. Indeed. And my frail white constitution loves it. You know, you would think I'd be getting one of these by now. But no. Not so. Oi. This thing does not want to show up. Admittedly, I'm not spawning very many of them because of this giant rock being in the way, but and this being the only position I can really spawn them in, but just does not want to show up. Isn't called Scovillain for nothing, I suppose. Because it's behaving quite dastardly. Yes. No, but seriously, where the fuck is this thing? This is the lame. Put Scovillain in the description, please. I don't want people to be confused by the title. Well, here's the thing. Scovillain was kind of a last minute thing. I literally started hunting this like 15 minutes ago. So, nah, I mean, we spent like 3.5 hours in Pokemon Shield, like hatching eggs, so, it's fine. You know, if you're here, you're here. Yeah. As far as you know, that being said, there will be timestamps in the at the end of the stream, probably within 20-30 minutes to an hour. You know, after the stream ends, you'll find timestamps. We only got 2 Rolycoly, which is unfortunate because I only needed 1 Rolycoly, but we didn't get any of the Pumpkaboo. We didn't get any of the Blipbug. We opened up like 90 eggs of each. Of all 3 of them, and no Pumpkaboo, and that's actually continuing off of the last, well, one of the last streams we did. We did, what, 60 something? No, I don't know, but we're basically at like 100 and something or odd or whatever for Pumpkaboo. So we're still within the odds, but it's still taking a hot minute. But next Saturday, we'll be doing more Pumpkaboo and more Blipbug. As for what we're doing now, I don't know. I'm going to wrap it up soonish. Probably at the end of this sandwich. It was just kind of a... I don't know. I don't feel like ending yet. That's really what it is. I'm just hoping to get another interesting shiny. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, oh, hey, buddy. There we go. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. There we are. Yoink. Mine, motherfucker. Soak. Finally! You've been taunting me for some time. You've been taunting me for way too long. Let's fucking go, dude. That, and you know what? That's what I'm gonna call a successful stream. That's a good one right there. Boop. It woke up already. That was fast. Seed bomb. Ow. Unfortunately, I couldn't catch it in under 60 seconds, so that's not going to be in the full short, but hey, it's going to be there. There's going to be a short of this thing at some point. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Into the luxury ball it goes. That looked like a critical. Yep. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah, brother. The green head has turned vicious due to the spicy chemicals stimulating its brain. Once it goes on a rampage, there is no stopping it. Oi, 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 oi. Stop it. Leave me be. Get away from me. All right. Well, shit. We have like 15 minutes on the sandwich left, so what happens if I do this? 10 minutes on the sandwich, really, but... Nothing changed. Okay, let's try that again. There we are. Fletchinder is not what I was hoping to see. I hate having to deal with Fletchinder. That's funny. That's not the first time that Shinx has spawned up there. For those wondering why that's interesting is because that area where that Shinx has spawned, the outbreak of it at least, it's not possible for any Pokemon to spawn there. Alright, well... Litten's gonna be its own thing. We're not gonna tackle that today. That's gonna be another thing. We're wrapping up the stream now anyway, I think. I'm gonna make a special day basically dedicated to Litten, because I do wanna get all 3 of them, because I have 0 of them. So I'm not gonna do that tonight. Are you gonna reset? No? Okay, fine. Okay, now it should be good. There we go. Pyroar, Happiny. I'm hoping for Fletchling, maybe? No? Barboach, interesting. Interesting. Slugmanuts. There's Vulpix. On the edge of, Mosui. There's a Bombasnow. That's actually kind of interesting. We're gonna need to grab one of those at some point. I might do that off stream, but I think I want to... Let's take a look at this Vulpix. For shits and giggles, as they say. Also, there's a DM. Anyway. Aha, here we go. The Vulpix. Oh, there's lots of them. How much time do we have left on this sandwich? Not a lot. Let's see if we can get started at least a little bit on these guys and see if we can find something in like 7 minutes before we end it on the stream. There's a ton of them over here. This is great. Actually, before we continue, let's find Vulpix. should be in Gen 1, obviously. But whereabouts in Gen 1? Aha! Well, that's what a shiny looks like, huh? It's kind of adorable. So it's kind of greenish. Ew. Also, according to an anonymous source, I've just been given a tip, just to torture the rest of you. There's only 100 days till Christmas. Let the defrosting begin. This guy, yes. Yes, this guy. "100 days till Christmas survival." Hardcore. Is that content still a thing? Are people still doing the 100 days till whatever? Or the 100 days in Minecraft thing? Are people still doing that? It's been a minute since I've seen any of it. It was interesting stuff. Alright. I might consider doing another fire sandwich just to fucking do it. I might just. Starting to go down. Only starting to go down? The fuck? Get to the biggin. Out of curiosity, I do wish to see, not that. No. Keep attacking. Go on. Keep doing it. You got time. I need to see what Vulpix. Vulpix. What do you look like in this game? Okay, you still look green. God, they even spawn up there. Jesus. Oh no, they spawn down there too. Whoops. Oh well. Jesus, there's a pile of them over there. Definitely getting lower, finally. Any second now, we're going to start seeing things that aren't Vulpix spawning in here. Maybe. Don't know. There's still 30 seconds. Come on. Whoa. And there's the Apom. Okay, that means we are out of our sandwich. That does not, however, mean we are out of Vulpix. Not many left from the original outbreak. I'm gonna give it a couple picnic tables and then we're just probably gonna wrap it up here, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the night. We'll give it a couple resets and then... Okay, clearly that isn't gonna work. Okay. What is that, a Cricketat? Cricketune? I might spend some time doing some. I might spend some time with a sandwich later, but I'm probably going to we're gonna do 2 more, and then we're probably gonna start wrapping it up here. In fact, I might. No, we should wait. At the very least, we did get one of our goal today, and we did find a Scovillain. So, you know what? I'll take that as certainly a win. Unfortunately, we didn't finish the Pumpkaboo, so that's going to be another week or another stream dedicated to the Pumpkaboo. And that's Yikes. But... Oh. Good old elbow cough. They really should just rename that to dab. Even though the dab isn't really like a thing people do anymore, but fuck off. You can't tell me what to do. Anyway. Always want to do just one more. Always one more. Because you never know. It's going to happen. Nope, that's not it. Wait, maybe. No, it's not. Actually, it might be hard to see in this grass. Oh, so I'm not people, am I? Well... Anyway, yeah, we're gonna probably wrap it up here, I think. Yeah, it's been a blast. It's been a good time. I enjoyed it. I'm just tired, and I have a big day tomorrow. I've got people coming in and people coming in and you know, a house to prepare for them. So yeah, I've got to get going. So I'm gonna see y'all later. We'll be back tomorrow. With a, we'll be doing some more Registeel. Registeel soft resets in Shield. That's going to be fun. So hopefully we get another, like, 300 of those done in a stream. 300, 400? What do you think? You know? We'll see how long that takes. I'm prepared. I hope you are too. To sit there with me and do that forever. But yeah, if you haven't already, check down in the description below. There's a link to a playlist with all of the other shiny hunting streams I have done within, you know, deep inside said playlist. It's great. This is what, episode, well, I wouldn't even call it an episode, but this is the 19th stream, like shiny hunting stream we've done officially. So that's pretty cool. I've renumbered the last one we did with the Registeel because I didn't really count it as one before, so we've renumbered it. So it is number 18. So if it seems like we skipped one, we sort of did, but we didn't. So yeah, there's also my Streamlabs tip link. That's there. It's from a war chest for more equipment and or games, mostly games right now, but saving up for equipment as well. That does work through PayPal and also through other things. You have, you know, all the means to do that if you so choose. Yes. There's also my two friends down below, Eve and I almost want to say Shady, but he is in chat, so you can go take a look at his channel there as well. Got him. Pressure. What was I gonna say? Samael, the Freedom Frog. Chaos Eve and the Freedom Frog are both good people. They're my two friends. We play Elden Ring on Thursdays, a seamless co-op. And then Sam does RuneScape-y stuff, impromptu RuneScape streams. I think he did one today even, and also Sci-Fi Sunday, where he's been playing The Outer Worlds, and soon shall be wrapping it up in its totality. And then I don't know what he's got planned next, but yeah. Ew, no, peer pressure. Yes, there you go, Shady. Take it. And Eve does whatever Eve likes. She's been playing Dredge lately, Dredge and Kenshi, and she's been having a blast. And they're both good people. You should absolutely go check them out if you haven't already. And yeah, there's all kinds of stuff down there. But I'm going to get out of here. And so I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye.